melody let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty, no. Just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you know.
It'll be Indiana off the tip. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans. West is out there with the... Then it's Chris Paul. And there's Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the 3 slot. On the wing, George is guarded by Davis, and it goes down 2 points.
And George, such a confident player. He's also terrific at recognizing when he's in his zone.
The shot's good from Paul.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
Here's Granger. What a jam!
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure.
For the Pacers, Danny Granger.
The word you hear most about Granger is efficient. Good from mid-range, draws a lot of fouls, can score even when the D has all of his attention.
Paul can't get it to go. It's George on the wing. Daniels, a screen on Davis. The shot by George, wide open. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. George has got 5.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Granger passes to Daniels. Here's West. Kicks it out to Paul. Beyond the arc. The shot's good on the assist by West. Paul's got his second basket of the night.
And Paul is dangerous from the perimeter. You can't let him get comfortable from that corner pocket.
Granger passes to George. And Indiana, another 3.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitor.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Granger. No good with the elbow jumper. Davis against George. And it's Davis missing.
Well, he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
Here's O'Neal. Drains it from beyond the arc.
Yeah, it's such a sweet three-point stroke there, and it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
Driving the lane, and Davis pulls it down. Pelicans trail by 4. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
First team foul.
Davis with it. George picks him up. Lewis against Paul. From the arc. That's good, and he's now 3 for 4 from the field.
3 points.
And look at Paul's focus. He is completely locked in on his shot.
George finds Daniels. Daniels sets a screen for Lewis. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
And you're asking for more trouble than you can handle if you're going to let him just roam free from beyond the arc.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Great positioning on the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Mashburn.
That's as good as it gets. Woo!
And this is how special Mashburn is on the drive, using that athleticism to just explode towards the rim.
Granger with the bucket.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
So far, both teams scorching the nets. You gotta love it.
Yeah, both ways. We're seeing a nice rhythm offensively. Now let's see which team can come up with some stops.
And in the mid-range, Paul, so dangerous. He has a lot of angles he likes in that area.
O'Neal from long range. And Indiana, another 3.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
And Davis wide open. He shoots. And another three for New Orleans.
And not the tightest D right there. And he's going to punish you if you give him that much space. That three-point shot is his bread and butter.
Now here is George. 8 points for him. And O'Neal gets it to go.
And from three-point range, guys, he has hit the ground running. What a first quarter.
Here's Mashburn. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. O'Neal's got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. From beyond the arc, they've been absolutely tremendous. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Pacers.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
And their ball movement has been next level. When your team is playing unselfishly like this, that is tough to beat.
Danny Granger out there with O'Neal. Then it's Daniels. Then it's Lewis, and it's George in at the two-guard spot. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Now, here is George. And Indiana, another three.
And this is the way to stretch the floor. PG-13 with a good look from the corner, and he nails it.
West misses.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Now, here is George. They lead by their biggest margin of the game. 9.
A good ball handler with an advanced offensive repertoire. George is more than comfortable in the pick and roll.
And Davis can't get it to go. Davis has gone 1 of 4 so far. Kicks it out to Granger. And another three for Indiana.
At this point, I don't know what you can do to slow this team down.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that.
Now George, following Chris Paul's three-point attempt. George dishes to O'Neal. Here's Lewis, and the Pacers tack on 2 more.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And they just keep building out this lead. With each made basket, their confidence increases.
On the wing, George. He's guarded by Davis. Daniels kicks to George. Indiana moving it around. Fires, high post, and O'Neal with the basket on the assist by Lewis. O'Neal's got 13.
6'11", skilled, athletic. When Jermaine O'Neal puts it all together, we are going to see some monster game. All the energy is on the other side right now, and every miss just makes it worse.
Yeah, it's just time to settle everything down. Get high percentage looks and then D up.
And with that basket right there, it brings an end to that 12-0 run by Indiana.
Outside, George lets the three fly. Another miss by O'Neal. Pelicans trail by 16. Here's Mashburn. From outside, off the mark.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Paul goes in, and that one drops. 14 points for him.
So shrewd and elusive on the drive. Once Paul sees an opening in the defense, this guy goes into attack mode.
Back to George. Here's Lewis. True on the 14-footer. Lewis has got 4 this quarter.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
And look at how quick he was to bite on the pump fake. Left his feet way too soon.
O'Neal, that's a 2-pointer. George passes to Daniels. Clock at 6. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Straight rim rocker.
It looked like it drank for a second, like he might rip the cylinder loose.
And the D knew that was coming. Once West gets to that launching pad, He is throwing it down.
O'Neal passes to Lewis. A 3-ball. Score the basket. His fourth. He's only missed 1 of his 5 shots tonight.
And I don't care how far from the bucket he is. You've got to have a man on him. He's just too good from deep. Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Ashburn, no good. Pacers leading by 14. O'Neal on the wing. Lewis outside. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
And yeah, he's not messing around. He wants no part of a comeback in this one.
Well, when you have the lead, ball security is everything. Just focus on each trip up the floor.
Davis, that's for 2. The Pacers pull it in. Granger's got 4 rebounds now tonight. And through one half, it hasn't even been close. Pacers lead by 17. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the 3rd quarter. We'll see you in a bit.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the Fans half-court shot.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. It's been a clinic by Chris Paul.
You know, I don't think he'll top the assist charts this year, but early on he's done a great job of keeping the ball hopping around.
Well, this is a nice adjustment, running the offense through him tonight. That's a nice little switch up.
So for New Orleans right now, Davis is out there with Chris Paul. Then it's West, then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the small forward. Granger misses. Pelicans trail by 14. Lets it go from the wing, and it's New Orleans scoring again.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
George looking around. Pass to Lewis. Nobody near Granger. Drains the 3-pointer. Granger's got 15 points.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
Daniels passes to Granger. A nice shot by George.
And we know George can score from all 3 levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire.
Davis, that's for 2. And it's New Orleans scoring again.
Oof, that is a tough shot.
Pacers leading by 15. Lewis kicks to O'Neal. Right at the free throw line. And there are the Pacers with another bucket.
Well, you like guys who can work that in-between area, really keeps the defense honest.
Well, with his size and a soft touch to go with it, that's an easy bucket.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
Well, you have to love the execution, and you have to love the relentlessness.
Ball against Lewis. 14 feet away. Buries the jump shot. 15 points in the game.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the 2-man game right there.
Such a gifted one-on-one player. Paul has the confidence to pull up right in your face.
Here's O'Neal. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Pass to Paul. Nifty move. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Paul's got 7 points for the quarter.
And I love how Paul picks his spots on offense, which allows him to get into a rhythm.
2 minutes remaining in the 3rd. 2 minutes.
Davis against Daniels. Takes a 3. And Davis can't get it to go.
And all the credit goes to the defender. very hard to contest threes without fouling.
And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Pelicans trail by 18. Ball for 3. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. O'Neal's got 7 rebounds in the game. George finds Daniels. Back to George. Over Davis. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. George has got 17 now.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
Here's O'Neal. And it's rebounded by Mashburn.
Well, the defense did just enough to force that miss because he is a good finisher.
And the Pelicans miss again. And it's Indiana's ball. They're on a 14-6 run. Hands it from downtown. O'Neal's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for the Pacers. And here's Davis for 3. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got 4 assists now tonight.
Well, you can see it's a matter of pride out there for these guys.
And the responses often come from the three-point line. That's just today's game.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Now here's Granger. Aaron Davis unable to get his shot to go. 3-second difference between shot clock and game.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game. That one is off. And he's good on the second.
And really the smart thing would be to hold for the last shot.
We're going to have to be very patient right here. Let's see how it plays out. Now, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
O'Neal inside, and the layup is good. O'Neal's got 13 points now in the quarter.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
And so it's Indiana finishing the quarter up by a... And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. We've got Danny Granger. Paul George is out there with Lewis. Then there's Jermaine O'Neal, and it's Daniels in at the 5 down low. So that's the group out there for Indiana. The 3 from George. Offensive rebound. Over Davis. A nice shot by George. George has got 19 points. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for Indiana.
A high-effort brand of defense has been paying off for them in this one. They've managed to either block or alter a ton of their opponent's shots.
I really like their effort in transition tonight, constantly pushing the pace and then turning that into points.
A big group substitution here for New Orleans. So Holiday will bring it up for the Pelicans. For Lewis. And again, New Orleans has no luck. On offense, here are the Pacers. Pass to Daniels. Granger kicks to Lewis. 6 to shoot. And good as it rattles through the hoop.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
Now here's Ingram. To end the run, and he's good on the 3 ball. Ingram's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Lewis kicks to Granger. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Now here is Holiday. Cousins with a screen on Lewis. Holiday with the 3, and another 3 for New Orleans.
Even though they give up that triple on one end, Holiday with the quick answer.
O'Neal, that's a 2-pointer. Top of the key jumper, no good.
Well, he usually brings rain from there, but not this time.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Now, here is O'Neal. And the Pacers, another 3.
He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that.
Holiday with it. Lewis covering. At the top of the key, Cousins.
Remaining in the game, 2 minutes.
Holiday with the 3. It's blocked. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Daniels. Here's Williamson. And they force the shot clock violation. Great. Lewis against Holiday. Shot clock at 6. Fires the 3, and they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. On the wing, Granger. It's George on the wing. He's covered by Ingram. On the wing, Granger. Back to Lewis. 6 on the shot clock. 3-pointer. And another 3 for Indiana.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Their offense is cooking right now, and that's because the execution has been there.
Now here's Ingram. They need this. And the Pelicans miss again. On offense, here are the Pacers. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points. George way outside. Pelicans pull it in. And here is Cousins. Pass to Holiday. Shot on the wing. And yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim.
And he's been passive today, but maybe that's what he needs to get him going, because for them to be successful, he's got to be a little more selfish.
So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but you have to appreciate just what a clinical performance they put on.
I know their fans appreciated it, and we saw at times just stretches of excellent defense. Potency from an offensive standpoint as well. They were pretty much dominant.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. Alongside Tim Legler, Greg Anthony, and our reporter, Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Hart.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
And it's the Pacers to start out. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. We've got Anthony Davis, Chris Paul out there with Davis. And it's West in at the 4. That one's good for 2.
That is not easy trying to stop this. I mean, George is capable of burning you even when you're all over him.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Davis. Oh, drains the 19-footer. Here's Daniels. And he goes in for the dunk.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Here's Mashburn. It's deflected. Here's Lewis. Here's Daniels. And he makes it.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Davis has got 5.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
And he dunks it down.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Davis against George. Shoot from the elbow. Again, the Pelicans good for 2.
Well, you guys know I love analytics, but I still like the mid-range, especially when he's taking the shot.
Now here's O'Neal. 3-pointer. Hauled in by Paul.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Davis hits.
Yeah, between his length and touch, Davis is the perfect interior player.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. O'Neal's got his second basket on the night.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Paul for 3. Rebounded by Daniels. Indiana on offense. It's a 5-point game. On the take. It's George on the wing. Check by Davis. Here's Daniels. And that one is stuffed right through.
Precision pass into the post. Well-earned assist.
Paul, the open look. Again, the Pelicans good for 2.
Oh, man, Paul finding the soft spot and executing to perfection.
And stolen by Paul. Beyond the arc. They get it back. Davis. Here's Mashburn. Off target from outside.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
And it's O'Neal off the drive. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
Here's Davis. And the Pelicans get another bucket right there. Indiana leading by 5. Fires from deep. O'Neal misses. Outside Paul. Wing shot on the way. Rebounded by Daniels.
Well, you can't play better defense than that, patrolling that mid-range area.
And he commits the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And he'll take his 3rd and 4th free throws of the night. Pelicans trail by 7. Outside Davis. And a miss there on the triple. On offense, here are the Pacers. George for 3. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
Yeah, the dime-dropping skills of Paul. Tremendous at getting it to uncover teammates.
O'Neal misses.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
And that one drops.
Boy, oh boy. Both teams lighting it up to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their team.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this. Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
Davis can't hit. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Ooh, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
For three, George. No good on the buzzer beater. The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter. Indiana ahead. They lead by 7. And the second quarter. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Pacers.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
Another thing they're doing well early on is moving the ball, playing selfless basketball, and getting everybody involved on the offensive end.
Okay, on the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. Chris Paul out there with Davis. Then there's Davis, and it's West in at the 4.
This is intelligent basketball, forcing a turnover and then immediately starting the fast break.
Here's Davis, plenty of space, and it's good as he snugs it right through the net.
And he's leading the charge for them, but let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. George, no good. Pelicans trail by 7. Here's Mashburn. Tries to hit him. Rejected by George.
Yeah, rejecting the try there. George firing up his guys. What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Fires the 3. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Outside Paul. Shoots over George. And there's Paul. That one's good on the assist by Davis.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Pass to George. Let's go with a 3. Rebounded by West. West has got 4 rebounds now. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Drains the triple. And now it's just a 2-point Indiana lead.
They've closed the gap over the last few possessions, but can they push through and grab the lead?
Well, with all the momentum they've built up, I don't see this run stopping anytime soon.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Pacers leading by 4. Here's Granger. The offensive rebound. Pass to Lewis. This one for 3. Buries it. He's 2 for 4 in this game.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
He gets it in there. Paul's got 6 points.
Yeah, when he's inside, Paul is so good at finding those little creases.
Here's George. Mashburn grabs the miss. Pelicans trail by 5. Here's Paul. Count it. His 4th bucket in 8 shots.
Easy shot for him. They'll take that every time up the floor.
George drives in. Here's Granger. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. George has got his 4th assist in this one. Right side, Paul. Here's West. He's covered by O'Neal. And the basket by West. Give him 8 points now.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Three-pointer O'Neal. Another three for Indiana.
He's creating good looks and shooting very efficient.
Here's Davis. Oh, look out! Wow!
Are you kidding?
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Lewis can't get it to go.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
First personal foul. First team foul.
There's 21 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. Paul, and off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him. Indiana leading. Outside O'Neal. Gets the three to fall. O'Neal's got 8 points here in the quarter.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. It's the Pacers up by 3. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. So timeout called here, the first for New Orleans.
It may be a players' league, but the coaches obviously play a big part as well.
And this is when a coach earns his paycheck. Analyze the situation and give your players the information they need to succeed.
And Ball will bring it up here for the Pelicans. They trail by 3. We've got George, and it's Granger in at the 3 slot. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Right side O'Neal. Over Ingram, and Ingram with the block.
Ingram there with the defensive effort, putting that 7'3" wingspan to use.
4 on the clock. Here's Granger.
Wow, he almost brought the house down.
It was like he was soaring. Is there such a thing as too much air?
This dude knows how to fly, Grant. What a performance.
Man, I wish I could do that just one time.
Kicks it to George. Fires the 3. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
When we talk about wings in the NBA, George is as good as anyone passing the rock.
There's Ball with a 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Ball's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Daniels passes to Granger. With the tip, it's good on the putback. And the Pacers lead by 5.
Yeah, usually not a huge presence on the offensive glass, but George attacks this time.
And Ball gets it to go.
Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
The shake, and it's O'Neal off the drive.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Here's Holiday. Ingram, another shot. Cousins, the pass to Williamson. The 3. The Pacers pull it in. They've led by as many as 11. For 3, O'Neal. They grab their own miss. The shot that time not on target. Here's Ball. That one's good on the sweet setup by Ingram. Ball's got 7 points here in the quarter.
And I like the mix of power and agility Ball uses inside. One way or another, he's going to get a shot.
Granger. Deflected. And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Tough one. In a game where every possession is valuable, turnovers can make the difference.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Lewis passes to George. Over Holiday. Here's Lewis. Knocks it down from distance. Lewis has got 8 points.
Well, clearly some sort of defensive breakdown there. He is not the kind of guy you give room to at the arc.
Indiana leading by 6. O'Neal with it. He's picked up by Williamson. O'Neal misses.
Pacers foul. Danny Granger. First personal foul. First team foul.
Outside Holiday.
Yeah, just an outstanding defender. George's timing and feel for how to guard guys is a valuable commodity.
That shot is good, Lewis. Pelicans trail by 9. On the wing, Holiday. George defending. And again, New Orleans no good. So it's the Pacers now. And the jam by George.
Sturdy play from George in the paint, getting by the contact and to his finish.
Another miss by Holiday.
Something's off about him this quarter.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
Three-pointer O'Neal. And the three-pointer goes. O'Neal's got 28 points for the game.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
O'Neal on the wing. Checked by Cousins. George, a deep three. And again, it's Indiana with a three.
With an efficient jump shot and limitless confidence, man. I'll tell you what, George is a threat from just about anywhere on the floor.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for the Pelicans. 15-point game. Puts up a deep three. Oh, another miss by Williamson. Here's George. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
It'll be on Zion Williamson. This is his first opportunity at the line this evening. George hits them both. Now here's Holiday. Launches it from deep. The shot won't fall. And so it's Indiana looking in total control with this 17-point advantage as the buzzer sounds. They just can't miss. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Well, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the fourth quarter going. Brandon Ingram out there with Zion Williamson. Then it's Lonzo Ball. Then it's DeMarcus Cousins. And it's Holiday in at the 2.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. And that one's good. Ingram.
Well, it's almost impossible to stop that turnaround, Jay. That's a shot he worked on endlessly in the offseason.
Pelicans trail by 17. On the wing, Holiday. George defending. And the basket by Holiday. Fourth quarter still young. Just over a minute played. Here's O'Neal. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
Here's Holiday. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got 11 rebounds in the game. For 3, George. Rebounded by Cousins. Ingram on the wing. 19-footer. Good work there as it goes.
Well, you know Ingram has such a good all-around game. No problem at all from that mid-range area.
George sets a screen. Puts up a 3. Sinks the tray. And the Pacers lead by 18.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
A mistake by the defense. You can't let Ball's teammates get open because he will find them.
Here's Granger, covered by Ingram. And he slams it down.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Holiday fires. 19-footer is good.
Yeah, Holiday understands when to pick his spots on offense, especially when the mid-range opens up like this.
Banks it home. Big shot.
Like a matador. Olay. There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
6 to shoot. Here's Ball. Oh, George with a steal. Wow! A big finish right there.
Oh my gosh, that was on another level.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Yes, sir! Yes, sir! Pacers leading by 18. From deep three-point land. That shot is good by O'Neal. O'Neal's got 11 in the second half.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on, they're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Ingram with the double team. Fires the three. Williamson with a rebound. Pelicans trail by 17. Holiday. Oh, the long ball, no good.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
George with the bucket.
Yeah, just a drop in the bucket for PG-13. He will roast you from the corners if you let him.
Pulls up on the wing. Williamson, no good.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Pulls it from the corner. Again, the Pacers. Good for 2 more.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
O'Neal misses. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Holiday from long range, and he nails it.
For 3.
How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambling. Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
The long three, and again, it's the Pacers from deep. Now Ball from deep three-point range.
Lonzo Ball. 3.
From long range. And so Indiana takes this one by a big margin, showing that they're the far superior team. They win it going away.
I'll tell you what, give it up for their fans. They
Why don't we get away, you and me on, let's take the first train
So the Pacers win the tip. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans, they've got Anthony Davis. Davis is out there with Paul. Then there's West. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward position.
Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
So the Indiana Pacers able to put the first points up on the board. Stolen by O'Neal. Here's Granger driving inside.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play. Then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Pass to Lewis. Back to Granger. It's stolen by Davis. Here's Mashburn, defended by George. And here's West from the arc. It's good from long range.
And the mechanics West has on his jump shot are terrific, especially impressive off the catch.
Here's George, and it's George finishing it off.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
Davis finds Davis. Here's Mashburn. Granger covering Davis. And it's slammed in by Davis.
And we've seen this movie before. Davis moves with authority and attacks the rim.
O'Neal with it. West picks him up. Kicks it out to Granger. That's in. Coming off the assist from O'Neal. Granger's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Here's George. New Orleans knocking down that triple moments ago. Pass to Granger. Back to George. Just 5 to shoot. Oh, Daniels in position. Hammers the alley-oop through.
The defense has zero clue on how to guard Paul George. A screen and roll genius. Fantastic at knowing when to pass.
Buries it from three-point range.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And there's Paul George on the assist by Lewis. George has got 5.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
That is unreal. Davis, one of the most explosive athletes in the league.
And so it's Indiana with it. The Pelicans make their last shot. And O'Neal gets it to go.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
George, no good. The Pelicans trail. West a screen on O'Neal. Driving in.
And this is how special Mashburn is on the drive, using that athleticism to just explode towards the rim.
There's O'Neal with the 3. Hits the three-point bomb. O'Neal's got his second bucket of the night.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Davis, the pass to Mashburn. Out to West. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. He has 6.
Whoa, the rare 3 from West.
Who is outside. On the wing, Granger. Back to Lewis. Outside for George. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Well, you have to respect the career of Paul George. He has faced at one point a career-ending injury. He keeps battling to get back on the floor through constant injury.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Out to West. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. Davis has got his 3rd assist on the night.
Oh, smooth touch from West that time. I mean, really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Here's Mashburn. Granger covering. Lewis outside. This one for three. A three-pointer is right on target.
And this game already taking shape as an offensive battle.
Well, the fans love it. Coaches may not like the lack of defense, but boy, the rules promote scoring, no doubt.
The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. Pacers lead by 2. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
And right from the jump, they've been working hard to establish themselves inside, using agility and power to get shots in the paint.
Yeah, they've also been alert and active on the defensive end, creating turnovers and turning those into points on the offensive end.
Setting the floor now for the Pelicans. They've got Chris Paul. West out there with Anthony Davis. And there's Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the small forward. Davis setting the pick for West. Davis kicks to Davis. Pass to West. Launches a three. Danny Granger pulls it in.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
O'Neal dishes to Granger. Back to O'Neal. The tray. And Indiana, another three.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Well, if you continue to execute at both ends, you can build on this lead.
That's in, and the Pacer lead is cut down to 5 points. That time the bucket coming from David West. O'Neal against West. O'Neal drives in, and it's blocked. Got a piece of it. Lewis with it. West picks him up. Here's Granger.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Lewis with the three. It's rebounded by New Orleans. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Took him no time at all on that one. O'Neal's got the lead up to 10 now for the Pacers.
6'11", skilled, athletic. When Jermaine O'Neal puts it all together, we are going to see some monster games.
Well, terrific defense. They obviously respect his ability and just want to make it tough.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
From deep, George. David West grabs the miss. Pelicans trail by 10. And he drives in. Davis has the open look. And again, no good by New Orleans. And it's Indiana's ball. They're on an 11-3 run. Lewis outside. Pass to O'Neal. Shoots the three. That's a miss. It's miss number 2 in shots from the floor. Here's Mashburn. Fires for three. O'Neal with the rebound. West against Daniel. Nobody near Granger. A three-pointer, no good. And here's New Orleans now. It's a 10-point game. Here's Mashburn. Granger covering. Shot clock at 6. For three, West drops in the tray. West has got it back down to single digits for the Pelicans.
West again. And that's good coaching. When somebody's on, you ride it.
O'Neal, no good. Davis finds West. Fade away. Lewis grabs the board. Indiana leading by 7. Granger outside. Drains it from beyond the arc. Granger's got 9.
Now, Paul George is always about making the right play. What a pretty pass.
Back to Davis. And here's West from the arc. And it's West again missing. From deep, three-point. Down it goes! Wow. Down it goes!
His answer.
Three-pointer. The shot is good. And so is his shooting tonight. 3 for 4.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. West has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Will it go? Pacers with the rebound. Granger's got 4 rebounds in this game. And he draws body contact. Looked like a blocking foul, and he was in the shooting motion. So he'll head to the free throw line. Aaron Davis picks one up. This is his first free throw of the game. And the second free throw, good. Davis against O'Neal. And here's West from the arc. It's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got 4 assists in the game. Granger with the bucket. Granger's got 7 points for the quarter. And so it's the Indiana Pacers in command with a 16-point lead as the buzzer sounds. They've got their field goal percentage to thank for that. They've been hot from all over the floor tonight. We've got more in store for you right after this.
Arena Entertainment.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. An exceptional performance from David West.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
Jermaine O'Neal out there with Daniel. Then it's George. Then it's Lewis. And it's Granger in at the 3 spot. So that's the group out there for Indiana. The shot's good from Paul.
Absolutely automatic in catch-and-shoot situations. Go ahead, CP3. We see you.
Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. O'Neal from long range. No good. This miss, number 4 in 10 shots. And David West, the bucket on the assist by Paul. Paul's got 3 assists now in this one. And O'Neal gets it to go.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
And here's Davis for 3. The rebound by Paul George. Indiana leading by 16. Paul with the steal and pushing it up. Here's New Orleans. Davis, the pass to Mashburn. He takes it in. The rim-rattling 2-handed jam.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic dunk.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Davis kicks it to West. Back to Davis. Pacers with the rebound. They led by as many as 18 points. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It's going to be on David West.
Push the action a little bit. Paul George right now challenging defenders to stop it.
Both shots good from the stripe. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. It's Davis with the drive. And Davis throws it down.
You've got to love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. Here's George. Great D that time from Davis.
But the defense hanging in right there, making that shot really difficult.
Ball finds Davis. And it's off from 3-point range. Pacers leading by 14. Lewis with it. He's picked up by Paul. Outside Daniel. Back to Lewis. Puts up a deep 3. The shot's good on the assist by Daniel. Lewis has got 12 points in the game.
Boy, you love the efficiency with which he's going at things tonight. This is what we've come to expect from him.
Trains the 3-pointer.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling 3-point opportunities.
Kicks it out to Granger. O'Neal wide open. And another 3 for Indiana.
Every team wants bigs who can knock it down from
distance. Yes, sir.
Davis dishes to Davis. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Davis has gone just 2 for 8 from the field. Right there at 25%. Here's Daniels. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Kicks it out to Granger. And Indiana, another three.
Boy, on the perimeter, you have to stay connected to this guy. He's such a good shooter.
Davis, the pass to West. And the Pelicans miss again. And here are the Pacers now. They're on a 16-7 run. Three-pointer, Granger, and another three for Indiana.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
And really scored most of their points, but he can't score them all, guys. He's going to have to get somebody else to step up.
6-second difference between shot and game clock. Ball against Lewis. O'Neal at the elbow. Shot clock at 5. Granger kicks to O'Neal. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight. Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
George hacks a two-pointer.
Beats the buzzer. Wow.
Yeah, that's just an amazing play to get that ball off in time.
Great awareness in crucial situations.
And so it's Indiana, holding a very comfortable 25-point lead as the quarter comes to a close. From the field, they have been outstanding, amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate. And how about the setup this was?
How about the secondary playmaking you are getting? Great to have that from the shooting guard spot.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the fourth quarter going. Chris Paul is out there with Davis. Then there's West. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the 3, the small forward. Outside, Lewis. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal. O'Neal's got 4 assists now tonight.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do.
Ever since halftime, they've played precision basketball on the offensive end.
I got to believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession.
Look at the big fella working on that possession. He knows how to fend guys off and get those rebounds.
And George kicks to Daniels. O'Neal with it. West picks him up, and it's sent back by West. To stop the run. Good on the triple.
David West.
West has got 29.
Boy, that's just inviting trouble. Defensively, you simply can't give him that much space.
And O'Neal gets it to go.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end. Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
And the Pacers another 3. And so it's Paul with it, bringing it up for New Orleans. To the left wing. And here's West from the arc. Davis kicks it to West. And a miss there on the triple. Smart, accurate passes, Greg, are really paying off for them at the moment.
And also good off-ball movement. Everyone is paying attention and looking to create the best shot for the team.
Granger for the 3. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Here's George. And it's George finishing it off.
Oh, yes, sir. PJ making it look easy.
And the Pelicans with possession here. Davis with it. There's a minute 47 left in the fourth quarter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. They need this, and that one's good. Mashburn.
Well, Davis has a real skill for getting guys set up and sees openings others might miss. Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
Outside for Davis. Pass to Mashburn. Back to Davis. The three. 1:05 left here in the fourth quarter. Drives to the hoop. And it's slammed in by Davis.
And Davis is fantastic at cutting into the lane. Such a confident offensive player.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Aaron Davis picks one up.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
And both free throws good for Lewis. 50 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Davis against George. And here is Davis. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. They get Jermaine O'Neal.
How about the concentration? He gets hit, but stays with the play and gets the finish.
They are enjoying the commanding lead.
And it really gives them the opportunity to give their starters a rest. Always critical when you get ready for that home stretch. Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
No question. They've gotten hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
5 on the clock. Pass to Mashburn. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight. There's no doubt. But it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
O'Neal drives in.
You can see he just has a great overall feel for this game. Excellent job tonight.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. They won this game going away. They were the
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline.
And it's going to be Denver off the tip. A look at the starting group here for Denver. Jamal Murray out there with Thompson. Then it's Carmelo Anthony. Then there's Nikola Jokic. And it's Vandeweghe in at the 3 slot.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Here's Doncic. Following the score by Denver. Blackman no good.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Anthony. The rebound by Nowitzki. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Earlier I spoke with Dallas' head coach. Coach told me Jamal Murray is at the top of their scouting report. He said to me pregame, Murray is the ideal combo guard. He can excel on or off the ball. That is what makes him tough to deal with. You just never know how he'll attack you. Back to you guys.
Allie, thank you.
Boy, the leaping ability of Thompson, so impressive. Easily getting off the floor to jam it home.
From deep, here's Doncic. Dallas, no good that time either.
That's what you want defensively. Force contested 3.
That shot, no good.
Not really the best decision. I mean, get the easy 2, the for sure 2. No need to make it fancy and special.
Here's Nowitzki. Again, the miss by Dallas. Here's Vandeweghe, guarded by Doncic. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Kicks it to Doncic. Pass to Nowitzki. With the fadeaway. Sinks that one after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
Nowitzki is tough to defend. A 7-footer with an unblockable jumper and all kind of moves to get it off. That's a problem.
Shot's good by Thompson.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using it. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Rob. The steal. Here's Nowitzki. Oh, there's a killer 2-hand slam.
You'd love to see it. The dirt dunk. He's not going to jump out of the gym, but he's not afraid to throw it down when the chance presents itself.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good.
Ammonia strong, we call that. Wear that rim out.
Here's Aguirre. Pass to Blackman. Here's Nowitzki. Shot clock at 5. And again, it's Dallas.
You know, he's always ready to shoot the basketball, Dirk Nowitzki. I mean, as soon as he catches the pass, he's locked and loaded and ready to go. Great confidence in his stroke.
Murray, shot is good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And it's Nowitzki missing.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him. The defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
puts it up from the high post. And again, it's Dallas.
And Nowitzki is money from the mid-range now. Like how high he keeps the ball. Really does a nice job of extending and keeping that ball away from the defense.
Now here's Thompson. 6 points for him. Here's Vandeweghe. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start. Here's Doncic. It's a 5-point game. Pass to Donaldson. Doncic on the wing. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Donaldson passes to Nowitzki. From deep, here's Doncic. Rebounded by Denver.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Thompson, no good. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks.
Blocking foul called on Carmelo Anthony. First personal foul. First team foul.
32 seconds left in the first. Pass to Nowitzki. 6 on the shot clock. Oh my goodness! He'll go to the line with a chance at a 4-point play. That one on Anthony. Here's Thompson, and that one goes. 4 for 7 for him so far. From deep, and the Mavericks, another 3.
Impressive offensive versatility for a big. He can show you a variety of looks.
And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. It's Denver up by 1. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second quarter in just a moment. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And from what you've seen from the Nuggets, what you take so far?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
On the floor for Denver, getting going in the second. They've got Thompson. Nikola Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then there's Jamal Murray, and it's Vandeweghe in at the 3, small forward. And the basket by Jokic.
Using his size on the interior, Jokic extremely difficult to stop down there.
Pass to Aguirre. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Here's Aguirre. Lets the 3 fly. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Aguirre's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Vandeweghe passes to Anthony. Drains the triple.
Good to see Anthony knocking down that 3. When he does this, the offense becomes even more potent.
Here's Aguirre. And Dallas hits again from deep.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there. Boy, the whole building felt that slam. Thompson showing you the power on the throwdown.
Here's Blackman. Still without a bucket. Driving inside. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant.
A jaw-dropper emoji is what I look like right now. Incredible.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
And so it's Dallas with it. Denver getting their last shot to go.
With a strong, well-put-together frame now, Mark Aguirre is tough to stop on the bounce.
They double-team Thompson. Outside Murray. Down low. The ball's knocked loose. Doncic with it. Checked by Murray. And it's Doncic missing.
I think everybody in the building expected him to make that collective shot.
Here's Nowitzki. And he misses the go-ahead basket. Denver in the lead. Here's Thompson. Drives to the hoop. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
Thompson really in his bag right now, filling it up with ease.
Pass to Aguirre. There's a minute 47 left in the first half. Clock at 6. Here's Nowitzki. Shoots a fadeaway. The rebound by Murray. Anthony feeling it out a bit. Now Thompson. There's the triple. And Donaldson pulls it down. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
1:19 left to play in the first half. Aguirre passes to Blackman. Here's Nowitzki. He drops it from range. Nowitzki's got 18 points in the game.
Solid look from Dirk. The way he stretches the floor really opens things up for their offense.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
Big ups to this coaching staff. Great play design there.
Here's Blackman. And it's Dallas scoring again. So it's Denver now. Thompson with it. Now Doncic defending. Thompson shot is off.
He just missed it. He's typically solid from mid-range.
Aguirre can't hit. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Thompson no good. And Doncic has got the ball here for the Mavericks. Nowitzki, the pass to Aguirre. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. Pass to Jokic. And there's the rejection. And that'll be Denver's ball as it goes out of bounds. Nuggets able to keep possession here. He blocks it again. And that'll do it for the first half. This game is tied. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2 spot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Pass to Aguirre. Just 5 to shoot. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Here's Donaldson, and no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Here are the Nuggets with the ball. Murray from outside. Ooh, Murray from way back there.
Murray plays with such a nice rhythm, especially on offense, and he's got a really good feel and understanding of when to shoot the pull-up.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
The 3 from Thompson, and the call will be against Nikola Jokic. That's his first foul of the game.
You're never going to be able to get to that jump shot, not with how high Thompson gets up on it.
Doncic against Murray. Pass to Blackman. The 3 ball. Denver grabs the miss. Now here's Thompson. 17 points in the game. That one no good. Here's Nowitzki. Aguirre passes to Doncic. And the 3 off target.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Shots good by Vandeweghe.
Not the best of shot selection there, but you know what? You do not look a gift horse in the mouth.
Pass to Donaldson. So nice ball movement by Dallas. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Here's Aguirre. Can they get it? Again, the miss by the Mavericks. The Nuggets lead by 8.
Crafty down low. Melo knows how to draw foul.
Denver shooting their first free throws of the game. The free throw drops for Anthony. And Anthony drops them both.
He's a big guy with a soft stroke from the charity stripe. You love to see that.
Nuggets foul. David Thompson. First personal foul. First team foul.
Blackman passes to Donaldson.
That was clearly a forced pass. There was no room for him to make it.
The three from Thompson. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 5 rebounds tonight. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, BA. A lot of conversation in the NBA about expansion. Commissioner Adam Silver said there are clearly markets out there that are very interested and will run through a process. I'm looking forward to it. There's an enormous amount of interest out there. It's on the league to look at it holistically. Back to you.
All right, Allie, appreciate the report. Anthony with a bucket.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
And stolen by Jokic. Anthony right side. Shoots. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. And now a 10-point Nugget lead.
Boy, I tell you what, passes like that from Murray will keep his teammates working hard to get open because they know he'll find it.
Doncic passes to Blackman. Dallas no good that time either. And here are the Nuggets. They're on a 14-4 run. The shot by Vandeweghe, no good. Pass to Doncic. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. Shot clock at 6. Here's Blackman. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. The Nuggets lead by 10. Here's Murray. And he gets the kind bounce as that one drops in. Murray's got 9 points.
Love how creative Murray is with the ball. Just dribbling through defenders like he's out there by himself.
Aguirre passes to Donaldson. Here's Aguirre. Here's Nowitzki. He's got 25. Pass to Thompson. He shoots. And again, it's Denver converting.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Murray's shot is good.
Got to get out on this if you're the defender, or else Murray will stick it from there.
Blackman passes to Nowitzki, and they come right back with their own three-pointer. Nowitzki's got 7 points here in the quarter.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
And guys, that's how you throw it down, with a little something extra. And with the windmill, too.
He just reversed it as well.
Hey, if you're going to go to the windmill, might as well make it as flashy as possible.
And so it's Denver in control with a 16th. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession in this way. True team basketball.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened on the court for Denver. They've got Nikola Jokic, Jamal Murray out there with Thompson. Then there's Anthony, and it's Vandeweghe in at the 3. Here's Vandeweghe, and Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 7 rebounds in the game. Denver leading by 14. Here's Murray. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it.
In the mid-range, Murray can really make it happen now. He's just that versatile a scorer.
Doncic passes to Blackman. That three's off the mark. The Nuggets on offense. Here's Vandeweghe. Here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down hard.
Savvy, size, length, strength, touch. Jokic a low down on the blocks.
And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issues defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
Also, lots of hustle on the offensive end, following shots and creating tons of second chance opportunities.
Pass to Nowitzki. They set the pick, and here's Doncic outside. Gets the three ball to go. Doncic has got himself on the board with a three there.
Savvy play call that time by Luka, creating some room for himself out there. Got some space, just what he needed.
Murray passes to Vandeweghe. Plenty of space. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got his 4th assist in this one. Pass to Donaldson. Here's Nowitzki. Here's the three. Yes, sir, with the three.
This is just one of those games for Nowitzki. I mean, he's playing with a lot of fire, energy, and getting things to go his way as a result.
No good. Mavericks trail by 17. The 9-foot shot. Jacks up a three. Cash from downtown.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
You know what? Teams can get a little three-happy down the stretch sometimes, letting it fly.
Oh, yeah! That's good!
This is one of those nights where Murray was just determined to take over, and he's carried through with that determination.
Nuggets foul. Kiki Vandeweghe. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Doncic outside. He's off from three. The Nuggets lead by 16. Thompson. Oh, no good. We've got 1:48 left in the 4th quarter.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Murray fires. The long distance three is buried.
3 points.
Murray's got 17 now, just in the 2nd half. Blackman passes to Aguirre. Pass to Blackman. Here's Aguirre from outside the arc. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Here's Vandeweghe.
Foul called on Kiki Vandeweghe. Second personal. First team foul.
There's 1:12 left to play in the 4th quarter. From deep. Money from three.
Offensively, he's carrying his weight, doing his part. Maybe they should get the ball to him a little bit more.
Murray. Oh, he can't connect from long distance.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check, and was maybe a step out of his range.
Should just about do it. Big time shot in the final stretches here.
And they deserve it. They deserve to celebrate a dominant performance in what's going to be a blowout win.
Doncic outside. 4 on the clock. Cashes in from 18. And so Murray will bring it up for the Nuggets. It's a 16-point game. Here's Thompson. Here's Vandeweghe. Lets it fly from 18. And he sinks the jumper. Here's Doncic. He takes it in. So it's it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd was waiting for a miracle that never came.
Yeah, and this team was consistent throughout.
Can you dig it?
So the Nuggets win the tip. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. We've got Thompson. Anthony is out there with Jokic. Then there's Jamal Murray. And it's Vandeweghe in at the 3 slot.
And there's the smooth jumper for Murray. That is always a weapon.
It's Nowitzki on the wing. Covered by Anthony. Doncic way outside. Shot clock reset for Dallas. The 15-footer, good.
And when Luka sees the mid-range open up, he takes the shot, keeping things simple.
Here's Murray. Doesn't go that time. Nice D from Doncic. Here's Blackman trying to get open as Nowitzki. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You'll gladly take those.
Outside, Aguirre. And the officials call him for a 3-second violation. Here's Murray. With the drive. Yes, that goes in. Murray's got his second bucket.
And inside Murray's attacking mentality pays off. He just works hard to find his own shot.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
I was able to catch up with the head coach of the Mavericks. When asking him about their key to success, he immediately pointed to Jamal Murray. Coach said he's the conductor of their operation. If you want to slow them down, you go for the head of the snake, and that's Jamal. Keying in on the orchestrator sounds like a good plan. We'll see if they execute it. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, thank you for that. Murray scanning the floor. Trying to get open is Thompson. Murray, no good.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
Pass to Aguirre. Offside. it from outside. The Nuggets on offense. 4-point game. Murray. It's hauled in by Nowitzki.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Now here's Anthony over Nowitzki. They get it back. Murray finds Anthony. Good, and the assist goes to Murray.
And the shooting form of Anthony, just perfect. He's dangerous with the catch and shoot and just terrific at scoring when in rhythm.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistent.
Count that bucket.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And dropping the sledgehammer there, he curves a 10-0 run by Denver. Wow, he got whacked on that one.
And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They have decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking and the game could
bucket getters too now.
Murray, no good. Mavericks trail by 6. Here he goes. Nowitzki. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Such a presence inside with the ball in his hands. Good decision by Dirk to put it right back up.
Thompson inside the line. The Nuggets with another miss. Here's Dallas. Nowitzki for 3. Knocks down the 3-ball. Nowitzki's got 5.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Here's Jokic, and Jokic throws it down.
Oh, that's just too easy for Jokic. This is why defensively you've got to get him away from the basket.
They get it back. Out to Doncic. 5 to shoot. There's the triple. And it's Denver with the rebound. Denver shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. That free throw missing. Good on the second free throw. 6 seconds left here in the first quarter. Blackman cans it from downtown. He has 5. And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. The Nuggets on top, up by 1. And the second quarter will get underway. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Nuggets?
The story so far has been their mid-range shooting. The analytics might not like it, but elite offenses still knock it down from that area.
And I really liked how they moved the ball tonight. Because of this selfless approach, they are piling up the assists.
On the floor for Denver as we get going here in the second quarter. They've got Jamal Murray. Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Thompson, and it's Vandeweghe in at the small forward. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
The turnaround, and the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
And when he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his first foul. Here's Thompson. 7 points in the game. Jokic kicks to Thompson. Over Blackman. And a little luck that time, but it drops. Thompson's got 9 points.
And I feel like Jokic has 360-degree vision. I mean, no matter where the open man is, he's going to find him.
Bangs on the trifecta. Blackman's got the lead up to 7 now for Dallas.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficient.
Jokic. Oh, Jokic powering inside.
Oh, you got to put a body on Jokic or he'll torch you on the offensive glass.
Maguire passes to Nowitzki. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. He's got 7.
And I like the decision-making. He's taking what the defense is willing to give him.
Yeah, if they aren't going to take away his space from mid-range, look, he's going to continue to shoot it.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive stop.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
It's Thompson on the drive, and he can't jam it through. There's the drive, and the basket by Blackman.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Dallas.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And also, given the game is more fast-paced nowadays, I like the way they've capitalized in transition, keeping their foot on the gas.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Here's Thompson. No good off the front iron. Dallas leading by 9.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
1:46 left to play here in the half. And there it is for him. And that's now 6 points for Jamal Murray.
And the mid-range seeming effortless for Murray. He's got a touch that makes that shot a good option for him.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
Now the Mavericks with it. They've led by as much as 10. Nowitzki for 3. Nowitzki sinks the high release 3.
And few big men can shoot it like Nowitzki.
Here's Thompson, rejected by Nowitzki. Fast break Dallas. The pull-up. And it's Doncic missing. The Nuggets trail by 8. Pass to Aguirre. Happy to see that one go in for a second make in 5 attempts.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Deep 2 from Murray. There's the 3. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
At the arc, Murray is all business, knocking down a confident shot.
Pass to Aguirre. Lets the 3 fly, and the last second attempt does not go in for him. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Mavericks lead by 4. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drums, please. Ooh, they're measuring up the shot.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game that's been so far. Mavericks leading by 4. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Luka Doncic. Then there's Aguirre. And it's Blackman in at the 2-guard spot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Blackman, the pass to Nowitzki. Over Murray. Rebounded by Anthony. Here's Denver now. Here's Vandeweghe. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. The shot by Thompson, no good. Now here's Nowitzki. He'll bring it up for Dallas. Inside, Donaldson, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Man, their offense is clicking. Players, coaches, everybody, they are in sync.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
And they get it back. Here's Thompson going inside, and he elevates for the slam dunk. Dirk Nowitzki did not like that.
Not sure that you can be more explosive than Thompson's been here tonight. He's got it in his head that he's going to score every time down the floor.
Despite his relatively quiet night, they are still winning, and that just shows this team is more than just about one guy.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here's Doncic, and it's Dallas with another one.
And Sean's got a few tricks up his sleeve there. Doncic's handles are very impressive.
For 3, Murray. He's now made half of those 10 shots in the game. That's his 5th basket.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
And that's how you want to use your fouls, not allowing him to get to the rim.
It's his first trip to the line.
The all-around game of Doncic is impressive. A walking triple-double threat every night.
Jokic with it, picked up by Nowitzki, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Yeah, good job to take it right at him.
The Nuggets shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts for the game right here.
And being such a good passer out of that 5 spot makes Jokic a triple-double machine.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. Mavericks leading by 9. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks, guys. Well, the NBA is cutthroat. All-star Kevin Durant said, you've got to build up that dislike for guys that you're competing against, and you can't be friends while you're on the court. It's a dog-eat-dog world, especially when you're at the level of greatness. You don't want anybody to take that thing you've got. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, thanks a lot. There's the triple, and Dirk Nowitzki hits from deep. Nowitzki's got 19 points.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the 3rd. The Nuggets trail by 11. Thompson with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Nowitzki, the pass to Donaldson. Here's a Acquire, and another basket for Dallas.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Shots good by Anthony.
And this close into the cup, Anthony makes it look easy. Nice soft touch on that one.
A 3 from Maguire. Thompson with the rebound. Here's Jokic. That one falls, coming off Anthony's feet. Anthony's got his 3rd assist on the night.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
The 3 from Anthony. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. And the dunk by Aguirre.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop.
Oh, why, dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points.
He'll be around the rim. Defense has always got to know his whereabouts.
It's Thompson off the drive. Oh, and he misses the dunk.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
There it is, guy's one of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
And so it's Dallas looking at a third. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Not just playing selflessly, but also making a smart decision with the ball.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And Denver will start the fourth quarter with. They've got Nikola Jokic. Murray out there with Thompson. Then it's Anthony. And it's Vandeweghe in at the 3. And out of bounds as the Nuggets gain possession. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for Denver. Trailing by 13. And it's in there.
The rhythm, the timing. When Murray is in sync, that pull-up jumper is a thing of beauty.
Here's Blackman. It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play.
Tough to hit that shot when the D is all over you like that.
It's deflected. Doncic against Murray. And stolen by Murray. And the Nuggets pushing it up now. Goes up on the wing. And the shot is good. The Maverick lead has been cut down to 7 on the bucket from Vandeweghe.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Now, here is a glove. Not a lot of room.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Hey, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that. Oh,
that should not be legal.
Never seen it.
Oh.
That's not what I was expecting.
Me either. I don't think anybody was. Even he didn't know what he was going to pull off on that one. Spectacular.
Oh, he knew what he was going to pull off, because you got to practice that one. You don't just come up with a slam like that on the fly. You got to rehearse stuff like that.
Jokic with the steal. Anthony fires. Takes advantage. That J is good.
I mean, who else do you want taking this shot? Anthony, a natural scorer in any situation.
Here's Denver now. It's a 12-2 run here. Good pace. And Murray. Here we go. And they get it back. Thompson. Not that time. It won't go. Mavericks leading by 3. Nowitzki looking around. Now Doncic. Oh, Nowitzki gets up and powers it down.
And Nowitzki is a lethal scorer. Feels like he can knock down any shot on the court.
Shoots. Rebounded by Nowitzki. Outside, Aguirre. Doncic outside. Shoots the 3. Oh, what a play inside.
And when he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for him.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Doncic. He's off from 3.
And maybe, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to ease up off the threes.
Murray against Doncic. 18 feet away. It's in. His shot is pure.
And the competitive nature of Murray making all the difference there, doing everything he can to rally his team.
Doncic Doncic fires. Anthony with the block. It's tipped, and that'll be Denver as it goes out of bounds. Nuggets retain possession. From outside, and it misses. And so here is Dallas. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Anthony with the block. Deflects the pass, and stolen by Aguirre. Rebounded by Anthony. From deep. Thompson, it's good.
Oh, big time put back there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. Doncic. So a close game sees Dallas taking this. What a show they put on here at home tonight.
I mean, these are those games that feel so great to win.
I've got nothing to hide. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My arms went up in flame. I ran until the morning, bit my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control
tip-off goes to Dallas. A look at the starting group here for Denver. Carmelo Anthony out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Murray, then it's Thompson, and it's Vandeweghe in at the 3.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Now here's Thompson. Jokic passes to Thompson. Denver moving it around. Three-pointer, Anthony nails it from 3.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Nowitzki, that one's good.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
Putting some extra juice on that tomahawk, fellas. No one is going to stop that.
Man, when he's coming in with that level of force, that's just too much right there. Yep, that one's good. Nowitzki's got 5 points.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Thompson attacking, and he's headed to the line for 2. He gets the whistle there.
Oh, that will energize his teammates. Going right at the defender and throwing it down.
Denver shooting their first free throw attempt on the night. Lets it fly. And again, it's Dallas.
Few guys distribute better than Doncic. He's got good instincts for when and where to send the ball.
They double-team Thompson. Pass to Murray. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Vandeweghe on target from range. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Thompson passes to Vandeweghe. Here's Jokic. The rebound by Blackman.
That is a rarity. When he takes flight, he usually hammers it home.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And Aguirre gets it to go.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
Stolen. Blackman passes to Donaldson. Ooh, stolen by Murray. And here we go, the Nuggets on the fast break. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
The combo guard, Murray, capable of hurting you with his scoring as well as with his passing.
Here are the Nuggets with the ball. Thompson passes to Murray. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far. And Anthony slams it in.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
And it's the Nuggets with the ball after Dallas' three-pointer on the other end. Back to Thompson. It's stolen by Doncic. Pass to Blackman. Uses the glass on the layup.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Jokic screen for 3. Anthony. The Mavericks pull it in.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Thompson scanning the floor. Inside. Oh, and the jam by Jokic.
Powerful stuff from the Joker. The defense doesn't want any of that, and I don't blame him.
Murray for 3, and that's good. His first bucket of the game. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Nuggets.
Well, the effort they've shown.
Oh, count it! Wow!
And look at Luka now getting aggressive at the arc. He was eager to answer that last 3.
And here's Thompson for 3. Buries it from 3. Thompson's got 8.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Nowitzki, the pass to Donaldson. And that one is hammered home.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Yeah, both ways. We're seeing a nice rhythm offensively. Now let's see which team can come up with some stops.
Murray passes to Jokic. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Clock at 6. And Jokic throws it down.
With power. That's how you do it, big fella.
From behind the arc. Here's Nowitzki. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. The Nuggets on top. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And before we move on, what have you guys seen from Denver?
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Had a feeling this was going to be their strategy coming in. They've got a major size advantage to be able to execute this.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. Pass to Aguirre. Here's Anthony, and he's knocked off course by the D. So the foul is called, and he'll shoot free throws. That one on Doncic. Denver shooting their second and third shots at the line here. And Anthony drops them both.
A big man with a nice shooting stroke. You'll love to see it.
To the middle. Here's Aguirre. Boom! He jams it straight down.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
Thompson attacking, and the slam dunk by Thompson.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. Here's Nowitzki. Off the mark there with a 3.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
I love their approach tonight. They are hitting at a really high percentage.
And Denver pushing it up now. Jumps up, and the big dunk at the end of the break.
I really don't think there's any way to slow them down. They have the defense scrambling out there.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks, BA. Commissioner Adam Silver was asked about the wildest ideas thrown around in the league office. He said, quote, one thing that's been discussed is potentially 2 free throws for a foul on a 3-point shot. I don't think we'd do it in the last 2 minutes of the game, but that's something interesting. Brian?
Not a bad idea. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. And here are the Nuggets. They're on a 13-4 run. A clear look for Murray. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Murray's got 4 points in the quarter.
Terrific up-tempo play by Murray. Gets the ball, and moments later, he has a shot up. Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
He's doing everything he can to keep them in this game, finding good looks.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Pass to Blackman. Here's Aguirre. Lets it go from deep. Nowitzki controls the rebound and the putback. Nowitzki's got 17 points.
I love the relentless attitude he showed there. Got himself in great position under the glass.
He had the presence of mind to know exactly where the rebound was going.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
By the way, oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
So courageous, taking it right to the defender.
Oh, this dude knows how to finish in traffic. Wow.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
With all the attention that Murray gets, smart by Jamal to dish it on that play.
And Dallas hits again from deep.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Murray passes to Vandeweghe. Oh, man!
Look out below!
And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And we are witnessing some classic high-flying action.
Is that a crowd pleaser or what? No matter what building you're in.
Wow, I am speechless at the kind of athleticism needed to pull that off.
And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. So it's Denver now. They've led by as many as 14. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Murray passes to Anthony. Denver moving it around. Here's Aguirre. 10 points for him, and he drives in. Oh, somehow misses the one-handed flush. 1 second left. And Jokic throws it down hard.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. And so it's the Denver Nuggets in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. We hear teams talk about wanting to get the ball inside, but this is how you do it. We'll be right back. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it's been a runaway. On the court for Denver, Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. Then it's Thompson, then there's Jamal Murray, and it's Vandeweghe in at the 3 spot. Oh, got that one up quick. Blackman's got 5 points.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Jokic passes to Vandeweghe. And that one is stuffed right through.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
Nowitzki, that one's good.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Now he has quickly piled up the points by stringing those threes together.
Vandeweghe passes to Jokic. Thompson right side. Again, Denver scores.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
The open shot by Thompson, and Donaldson pulls it down.
Well, I'm not sure if he was surprised to be that wide open, but something got him out of focus.
Here's Blackman from outside, off the mark. The Nuggets lead by 11. Anthony outside. Pass to Vandeweghe. Outside Murray. 6 to shoot. Oh, what a slam from the big man Jokic.
So listen, I mean, whether you put a body on Jokic or you don't, he will sneak in there for a second chance opportunity.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Nowitzki's got 9 points in the quarter.
There is no doubt he's been the dealer for them on offense, but he is going to need some support from his teammates.
And he's going to nail these if you give him the space. That's just soft D.
Well, if you're going to give him that shot, he will take it any time.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
This will be his 3rd free throw of the game. And here's Denver. Right around 3 minutes into this second half. On the wing, Murray. Back to Thompson. 5 to shoot. Here's Vandeweghe. Kept alive. And at last, they get one to fall. Anthony's got 17 points.
Those are the kind of effort plays that endear you to the coaches, your teammates, and these fans.
1:36 left in the 3rd. Vandeweghe passes to Anthony. Drills it from deep. Anthony's got 20.
Good decision-making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
And he's able to get it back. There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Here's Doncic. And a nice finish on the layup. Doncic has got his second bucket of the night.
Oh, Luka is so skilled at using his body to create good looks inside.
Out to Thompson. Off target from three-point range.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Into the lane. Look out! Oh, my goodness!
Little bit of flair on that one.
Now that's how you rock the rim. Give him the 2 points and add a little style there as well.
Ridiculous. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
To the paint. Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Misses the jumper.
And you see the frustration on his face. He had a great opportunity there, and he blew it.
And this is his fourth trip to the free throw line tonight. Denver leading by 15. Drives to the hoop.
Oh! Wow! This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Man, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. They get it again. Pass to Nowitzki. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. The three-pointer off the mark. Denver shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight. And he makes the first.
At the line for the Nuggets, Nikola Jokic.
Both shots good from the stripe. 9 seconds left in the third. And here's Doncic outside. It's not going to go for him. And so it's Denver up 19 points as the quarter comes to a close. It hasn't taken them 2 minutes. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the center position. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks.
Wow, that's embarrassing. Come on, just put the ball in the hole.
There's a screen. Here's Nowitzki. The putback. The rebound by Murray. The Nuggets lead by 19. For three, Anthony. And he gets it to go. He's 8 of 11 now.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
And Doncic puts up a deep three. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Thompson outside. Here's Vandeweghe, guarded by Doncic. Pass to Vandeweghe, takes a three. Count that one. He's 8 for 10 from the field now.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
All right, well, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Nuggets.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
And I also really like the pace they've played with in this one, specifically how high tempo it's been, clearly working to their advantage so far.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
And because of that, this one looks like a bit of a mismatch.
And here's Denver. They picked up 11 straight. Anthony, the pass to Murray. Fade away. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Donaldson's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Oh! A big finish right there!
Awesome. Players wish they had that kind of lift off the floor.
Supremely athletic move. That's a highlight.
Now, it is something special to be born with that kind of verticality.
Murray for three. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
You have to watch Murray closely at the perimeter. He won't hesitate to flex his range. These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
2 minutes remaining.
Fires at the elbow, and good as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. Thompson's got 5 points in the quarter. Pass to Blackman, launches a three, tries again. Ooh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's on Nikola Jokic. First free throw is good.
At the line for Dallas.
It's both from the stripe. 1:49 left in the fourth quarter.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
First personal foul. First team foul.
1:44 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Anthony with a screen on Doncic. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Thompson, and the slam dunk by Thompson. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Tipped. Pass to Jokic. Back to Murray. Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Murray from outside knocks it down from distance.
I call Jamal Murray a scoring guard. He's on this team to provide points, and he's certainly doing that tonight.
Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
Well, if you take low percentage shots, you are going to have difficulty making them.
Jokic passes to Anthony. Fires for three. And Donaldson pulls it down. There's 37 seconds left in the final quarter. Here's Blackman. Takes the three. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Pass to Jokic. The three from Thompson. And Donaldson pulls it down. Here's Blackman. Keeps it alive. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And that's what he's known for. Great activity on the glass. He will outwork you.
So no problem for Denver as they get the win. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the way their team was dismantled.
Shocked and surprised. It doesn't matter what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to just waltz in and cruise to the type of victory like we saw tonight.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Grant Hill, Tim Legler, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson.
down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
And the Pacers start off with the ball. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. George is out there with Tyrese Halliburton. Then it's Pascal Siakam. Then there's Artest, and it's Sabonis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. The Pacers shooting their first free throw of the game right now.
A big man who can score, rebound, and pass. This is why Siakam has become a huge piece of this team.
Now here's Paul. Elbow shot. And yep, couple bounces, and it falls.
And this team looking to get him the ball and get him in rhythm quickly.
Yeah, it's a good start for him. Let's see if they can keep getting him the ball in that area.
Yeah, but the hand in the face, it's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
Ashburn, the pass to Davis. Davis setting the pick for Paul. Nails the 16-footer. Paul's got his second basket of the game.
And in the mid-range, Paul, so dangerous. He has a lot of angles he likes in that area.
That one falls.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Davis dishes to Paul. Over Halliburton. And it's Paul missing.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Here's Artest. A putback. It's rebounded by New Orleans. The tray connects from three-point range.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there.
And the whistle blew, so that'll be a shooting foul. Great defensive effort there with the block shot. But he got more than just the ball that time. Free throws coming up right now. Both good from the line that time.
Yeah, you're not going to find a more rugged player than Artest. He will battle for every loose ball, every rebound, and he'll defend with every ounce of energy he has.
And they're able to recover. Davis with a screen on George. And it's Davis missing. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with New Orleans head coach. He talked about the importance of trying to control the pace of the game. Coach said, quote, Halliburton and his offense like to play fast and push the ball up the floor. So we want to limit their fast break chances and make them play in the half court. We'll see if they're able to slow them down. Kevin, back to you.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report. Here's West outside for Davis. Ashburn, the pass to Davis. Davis against George. And Davis, here we go. It's hauled in by Artest. Pacers trail by 3. George, that's a two-pointer. And it's sent back by West.
And all about timing for West on the block. He anticipates the shot and acts at just the right moment.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
George against Davis. Here's Mashburn. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. Mashburn's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Pelicans. Here's Halliburton. Plays it up and banks it in.
And Halliburton not afraid to work for it on offense, taking the contact and still getting the finish.
Davis, the pass to Davis. And it's slammed in by Davis.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Siakam sets a screen for Halliburton. Drills the three-pointer. Halliburton's got 7.
High IQ play by Halliburton, breaking down the defense with a pick and creating for himself.
Yep, that one goes.
Yeah, quick trigger. And from that range, if he senses the defenders have backed off, forget about it.
Here's Halliburton. That one doesn't go. Paul with the defensive effort. Davis kicks to Davis. Here's Mashburn. Offensive rebound. Paul for 3. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
Didn't take long for Paul to square his body up on that catch and shoot. So skilled.
George, no good. Pelicans leading by 8. Davis in the corner. And stolen by Siakam. And here's the fast break. Siakam leading the way. Jacks up a three, and he's good on the three ball. Siakam's got his second bucket.
Yeah, you got to get out on that. Siakam demonstrating that ability to hurt you from beyond.
The three from Davis. Davis dishes to West. A big-time effort for Chris Paul, providing a lot of energy for the New Orleans Pelicans. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He wrapped. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And it seems they've also put an emphasis on moving the ball, working to rotate around the defense and find those quality looks.
We've got Davis. West out there with Davis, and it's Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at the three spot. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. Halliburton for three. Another field goal for him. 4 for 6 shooting tonight.
And he's such an efficient three-point shooter. Halliburton has an outstanding feel for when to fire from deep.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screen.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Sabonis gets the bucket.
And such a smart player. Sabonis knows just where to set that screen so he can then get open as the roller.
Paul passes to West. Beyond the arc. It's good from long range. West has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
Here's Mashburn. Not enough on that one as it misses. Pacers trail by 5. Halliburton passes to Siakam. From the top of the key, he buries it. Siakam's got 8.
And this is what makes Siakam a special talent, his ability to consistently knock down contested shots.
Mashburn, the pass to Davis. Here's Mashburn. 4 on the clock. High post shot. Pacers with the rebound. Halliburton on the wing. Defended by Paul. Artest kicks to Halliburton. Over Paul. And that's collected by Davis. West outside. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Gets an open look and hits. And Halliburton's got the ball here for Indiana. It's a 5-point game. And that one's good. George.
And what a smooth three-point shot. George has worked hard to develop that stroke.
West setting the pick for Paul. West finds Davis. Out to the wing. Davis with a screen on Halliburton. Paul passes to Davis. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. Goes back up. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Sabonis has got 4 rebounds now tonight, and it's Artest missing. West outside, pass to Paul. Over Halliburton, the shot's good from Paul. Paul's got 4 points this quarter.
And this is why fans show up. Paul is putting on a show.
Siakam kicks to Sabonis. Here's George. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Davis has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Mashburn, the pass to Davis. Here's Mashburn. Davis with a screen on Siakam. Here's Paul. Score that one for him. His 8th field goal. 8 for 11 on a very accurate night.
Part of the reason Paul's an elite point guard is that jump shot. He'll hurt you with his passing or his shooting.
George. And Davis sends it back. Paul kicks it to West. This one for 3. Drills it from outside. West has got the lead up to 9 now for the Pelicans.
Finding a little rhythm here that they have to like where they're at.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little.
Oh, whoa!
That's just unfair.
Filthy, guys. Just filthy.
Man, you said it, G.A.
Yeah, but I'm thinking about the practice hours that went into that. That could have gone into something else.
Pass to Paul. Back to Davis. West outside. Another one falls for New Orleans.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
And so it's New Orleans looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. And we'll see if they can keep up their tremendous shooting they've been dialed in so far from the field. And we'll be right back after this. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. It's been a clinic by Chris Paul.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
On the court for Indiana, we've got Danny Granger. Sabonis is out there with Pascal Siakam. Then it's Paul George, and it's Artest in at the small forward spot. Trying to find Davis. He's got it now. Sabonis against West. Shoots the three. Davis controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Oh, great effort on the boards. AD playing hard.
And a deep three from George. Offensive rebound. Sabonis kicks to Artest. No good with the triple. Pelicans leading by 15. Davis with it. George picks him up. Davis, the pass to Davis. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. It's going to go on Sabonis.
The foul couldn't hold Davis down. His scoring ability is just that strong.
George, that's a two-pointer. That falls. Nice feed that time from Sabonis. George has got 5 points so far. Davis finds Paul. Off target from three-point range.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
90 seconds now into the second half. Davis setting the pick for Davis. Pass to Davis, and it's Davis finishing it off.
And phenomenal movement in that pick and roll. Davis has a sense for where to move after setting that screen.
The putback, it's good on the putback.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Greg, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. Davis dishes to Davis. Davis, the pass to Mashburn. Back to Davis. Over George. And Davis can't get it to go.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
And here's West on the arc. That's no good. It's his second miss. He's made 4. Siakam inside the three-point line. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
And this is what separates Siakam from other guys his size, the ball handling and that ability to stop and pop.
Mashburn, the pass to Paul. Puts it up from 17, and it's good off the glass. Paul's got 20.
And yeah, he's not messing around. He wants no part of a comeback in this one.
Well, this is how you shut the door, right? You keep making good shots, and you build the lead.
Davis against George. Pass to Mashburn. 1:37 left in the third. Clock at 6. Puts it up from 17. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Mashburn's got 10 points. Granger against Paul. Here's the 3. That one finds the mark. It's the 10th time he's done that tonight on 14 shots.
And look at Paul's focus. He is...
What a dunk.
You might get in trouble if you blow that. He nailed it.
He did, didn't he? It's worth the risk when the payoff is so good.
Well, from a coaching standpoint, I'm obligated to say, what's wrong with just a simple layup? But that was nice.
And here we go with Davis heading to the hoop. And Davis throws it down home.
That is unreal. Davis, one of the most explosive athletes in the league.
Siakam misses.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
Yeah, that's one of those heat check shots. And heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
George looking over the floor. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. New Orleans with the ball. They're on a 13-4 run. And that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession. .12 seconds left in the third quarter. West a screen on Granger. Pass to West. On the wing, Davis. With 1 on the clock. Wow! Huge buzzer beater.
I did not think he was going to get that off in time.
He released it just in the nick of time. What a shot.
And so it's New Orleans. Right. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. They've got Anthony Davis. Davis is out there with Chris Paul. Then there's West. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
And that's just showing off right there, guys. I mean, he is too good with that crossover.
Pass to Mashburn. Over our test. Another one falls for New Orleans.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
Basket good.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Paul George with the steal. Fast break. Here comes Indiana. And that one good.
Tremendous effort getting the steal, then getting the ball up the court.
And for a coach, you always appreciate when you're able to turn a stop into a score.
Davis kicks to Paul. Here's Mashburn, covered by Artest. Mashburn no good. Pacers trail by 18. Takes it inside, and that one is stuffed right through.
Wow, we are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. Davis finds West. Here's Mashburn. Here's Davis. Pascal Siakam grabs the miss. Siakam's got 6 rebounds in the game. Short. Outside for Artest. Over Mashburn. And again, it's Indiana converting.
And that's a great piece of work to get to the hoop there. Just tore the D to shreds.
Oh, the dunk.
Kevin, is there another player out there capable of moves as stunning as that?
A handful at the most. He is in elite company. Outside, Siakam. 3, good.
Rise and fires. This is Siakam's attitude off the catch. And with these results, you understand why.
Ball outside, puts up the 3, and there's the 3.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside. Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
Ball against Granger. Now Davis. Can't get it to go. Outside Artest. Screen by Siakam. Siakam hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
And watch Siakam just spring up for those offensive boards. Athletic ability gets him to the ball so fast.
Plenty of space. Got it.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
Pacers trail by 13. George! Oh, in right time and right place, defending there. Ball fires. And get the three.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Raises up. Nails the jumper. 58 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Now Davis. Launches from deep. Now Paul. Davis with a screen on Granger. Paul. No problem with the wide open J.
Yeah, they can count this one in the win column. It has been a tremendous effort.
Yeah, look, sometimes you just break your opponent's spirit, and I think this has been one of those times.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock, and too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
Indiana ball.
And here are the Pacers now. It's a 13-point game. Oh, what a finish! And here is Davis. Fires the three. And it doesn't go. And Granger with the block. So we see the Pelicans taking the W here. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah, I mean, it was a solid performance, particularly here at home. And I think they built off that edge of being here and play with just a little
see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the end. We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the
Indiana starts out with a ball. A look at Indiana's starting group. Domantas Sabonis out there with Pascal Siakam. Then it's Halliburton. Then there's Paul George. And it's Artest in at the small forward position. Paul draws the double to the inside. Stolen by Siakam. Here's Halliburton. And that one's good.
This is where Halliburton can really hurt you, playing with pace, using his speed in transition.
Here's a three from Paul. He buries it from three.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with New Orleans head coach. We talked about the growth of Tyrese Halliburton as a player. Coach's eyes lit up, saying, I'm in awe of the steps that he's made. The vision and the scoring was always there, but now the decision-making has gone to another level. It makes life harder playing against him, but as a fan of the league, you love to see it. Everyone is a fan. Back to you, Brian.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. From the arc, George, and that's good.
And this is a shot Paul George makes consistently, right? When he's in rhythm, he's ready to fire off the bounce.
And the basket by West.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. George has got 6. These teams just feeling each other out.
Yeah, I love the spirit out there. Already 6 lead exchanges.
Halliburton on the wing. He's guarded by Paul. Halliburton, no good.
Taking what the defense gives you, exactly the shot you want, just doesn't go in.
Pass to West. Puts it up. No good. In and out off the rim.
Oh, he will kick himself for that one. That was a tremendous opportunity.
And that's a foul called on Domantas Sabonis. That's his first foul.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Paul looking over the floor. And again, New Orleans no good. Indiana on offense. Releases. A nice shot by Artest.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Doubled by Siakam. Pass to Paul. Davis from long range. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Paul's got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Artest. Lets it go from the wing. Got a piece of it. They retain possession.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Second chance shot. Again, Indiana.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
The 3 is up. A nice shot by Artest. Artest has gotten his 2nd bucket on the night.
No defender within 5 feet of him, just inviting him to shoot the 3. That's a dangerous proposition.
Outside for Davis. Connects from downtown.
It's clear there's a lot of pride on the line in this one.
Absolutely. When someone makes a shot, the first thought is, I want my own back.
Basket counts.
How about the dribble drive ability of Paul George, the quick handles for a guy his size.
Davis can't hit. Pacers leading by 5. Halliburton left side. And rejected. There's the 3. And Davis gets it to go on the assist from Paul. Davis has got 9.
Chris Paul is such a natural facilitator. His ability to read angles and deliver the ball on time and on target is special.
Pass to Davis. To the paint. Howard down after the assist led him to the lane.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Well, you love it when you can get off to a fast start offensively. You hate it, though, when your opponent does the same.
Here's Artest. 5 points in the game. That shot off.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
The best way to get a clean look is with those quick hitters on the break.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
Count that one.
Oh, he is absolutely unstoppable right now. Paul George in rhythm. Look out.
Mashburn. Oh, wow!
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Paul. Here's Halliburton. And here's Siakam for three. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer.
What a huge shot to beat the buzzer. My goodness.
Well, that's the perfect end to the quarter for them. You have no idea how much of an effect those buzzer beaters can have.
Paul George, he's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for Indiana. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And guys, what's your take on Indiana so far?
Well, a big differentiator was their ability to generate offense by pounding the glass.
I love the determination. They want to go after every rebound out there and overwhelming to the opposition right now.
We've got Chris Paul. He's out there with Davis, and it's West in at the power forward position. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
And then Siakam with the jam.
How about the bounce of Pascal Siakam off the dribble drive?
Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. That's good from Siakam.
I think the value of Pascal Siakam is the skill set on both ends of the floor. He can play multiple positions either end, and he can lift his team in any number of ways.
Paul, shot is off. Indiana leading by 4. Halliburton outside. From downtown. Rebounded by West. And here's New Orleans now. For 3. It's rebounded by Artest.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Halliburton finds Sabonis. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Sabonis has got his 3rd bucket of the night. Oh, the power! Anthony Davis.
Yeah, talk about guys that like to go right to the rim. AD is towards the top of that list.
Halliburton. And Sabonis slams it in.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Tries it from 16. Sabonis tips it back in. Sabonis has got 10.
Well, Domantas Sabonis has a nose for the basketball. He understands if he keeps moving, he's going to get to the offensive glass.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Driving in. Outside for Davis. They get it back. Outside Paul. 4-3. They shoot again. And Davis lays it in. Davis has gotten 4 this quarter.
And the length is hard to contend with. Davis using all of it for the putback points there.
Siakam, that's good.
Yeah, he has a really nice feel from that spot, and the size gives him a clear advantage.
Well, sometimes when you've got size, your release point is so high that you're going to get a good look no matter what.
And it's Indiana scoring again.
He's officially taken over this first half, making all the right reads.
Here's Mashburn. Off target with the 3. Pacers leading by 7. The 3 hits the trifecta. He's got 7.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him at all times, or he will bury you.
Oh, and the dunk by George.
Oh, Paul George, let him hear you with that finish. That is nicely done.
Davis from long range. Indiana with a rebound. Sabonis has got rebound number 8 now. Artest. Davis with a rebound. Artest has gone 2 for 6 from the floor so far. And the basket by West.
Yeah, the complete package is AD. Had the defense's attention and found the open man.
Here's George. Second chance effort. Pass to Artest. Shot from the wing. Count it. Make that 3 of 7 so far for him.
This guy's such a strong mid-range shooter.
Here's Mashburn. And he jams it home with authority.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man.
We call that money from the mid-range. PG doing his thing in the sweet spot.
And the basket by West.
Boy, remarkable how efficient he's been scoring the ball. He feels good right now.
Might be a good idea to run the clock. Hold it for the last shot.
It's all about...
Oh, my goodness!
That is incredible!
Powered it home!
Not fair at all. Did you see it?
We are talking about a proficient, efficient scorer in Paul George. Go to work, sir.
It's a 3-on-3 fast break. The 3 is up. That one falls. Nice feed from Sabonis. Sabonis has got 3 assists in the game. And so it's the Indiana Pacers finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. They've been aggressive in transition and find themselves in front. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Paul George has been sensational.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
On the court for the Pacers, we've got Domantas Sabonis. George out there with Halliburton. Then it's Pascal Siakam, and it's Artest in at the small forward position. And that one good.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way. But he is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
The pull-up jumper, an important part of Siakam's game. All right, Pascal, we see you.
Here's Davis, and Davis slams it home.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Indiana leading by 8. George passes to Siakam. Misses the 3.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Offensive board. Great positioning on the putback. And the Pacers lead by 10.
This is a real strength of Siakam's game, the ability to extend possessions and get second chance points on the board.
Here's Davis. Oh, he took the contact and tried to throw it down over the top. Instead, he'll shoot free throws. These are his first free throws of the game.
Indiana.
Both free throws good from Davis.
Well, this guy's so crafty. Once he catches the defender a little bit out of position, it's a very good bet he's going to get some free throws.
He is the story for them offensively and a big reason why they're ahead.
Siakam with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. 3-pointer. Another 3 for Indiana.
Boy, how far has the shot, the perimeter game of Siakam come? His rookie year, he made 1 3 all season. Remember that.
Mashburn's shot is off.
Boy, that is tough defense. Exactly how you want to play him.
And Indiana again with the bucket.
Yeah, just late help on the defensive side. I mean, just another breakdown for them.
And I'll tell you, you look up at the scoreboard, that's correct. They have a big lead for a reason.
Hey, man, I don't care who you're a fan of. You love seeing a reverse slam like that one.
That's the kind of dunk that builds reputations. Halliburton misses.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
Indiana on D. Ball can't get it to go. Now here's Halliburton. Tight defense on him. Here's West. Pacers with a rebound. Siakam's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Artest. And that one is hammered home.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. And the Pelicans miss again. Pacers leading by 16. Here's Artest. And it's blocked by Davis. A good look from Siakam, and it's good. Off the back rim and in. Siakam's got 21.
Well, he's had terrific momentum all game. Pascal Siakam in his bag offensively.
Here's West. He's covered by Siakam. Fires from deep. He's got it. His 9th make out of 15 tries.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Come on now, guys. That's incredible. And that's unbelievable. Davis sky high doing his thing.
Oh, and the dunk by George.
Oh, and the dramatic slam. A mid-air hand switch at that.
That was big league right there.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
And this is how intense Davis is on that offensive glass. He just loves stuffing misses back in. Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference. Yeah, just catching your teammate in stride right there, that makes the game easy.
Tips it. It's good on the putback. Sabonis has got 12.
What an effort to get the tip in, just wanting it a little bit more.
Halliburton for 3. Paul George. He's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for the Pacers. He's been an offensive force. Now with over 30 points after the quarter. We'll be right back. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Davis out there with Chris Paul. And then it's Anthony Davis, and it's West in at power forward. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Halliburton for 3. Knocks down the triple.
My goodness, what a dribble drive by Mr. Tyrese Halliburton.
Fires the 3. West misses.
If you're a defender, your job is to make life hard on an excellent shooter. Great defense there.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Goes up on the wing. He gets the shot to fall, and the defender wasn't set. He's called for the block. A 3-point opportunity here. Here's Mashburn. Oh, hey, how about that? And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
He unleashed something special there. Just so powerful.
Hey, he's showing off a little bit right there, Grant. And who can blame him for it?
How about the athleticism, the body control, the creativity? 10 out of 10.
Halliburton for 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Halliburton's got 6 in the quarter.
Now, Halliburton loves answering a challenge. A 3 made on one end means it's time for him to come back and answer.
For 3, George hits a 3-pointer. George has got 14 points now in the second half.
Have to show more effort defensively. Everyone knows he can do that from deep.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Here's West. Counted from distance. West has got 25 points in the game.
Guys with size who can shoot with range, that is a tough tandem to defend.
Marin Davis. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
And the Pacers with possession here. To the wing, right side. Here's Here's our test. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. To the wing on the left. Mashburn. No good on the triple. Mashburn's gone just 1 for 4 from deep. Sabonis outside. Here's George. That one falls. Nice feed from Sabonis. George has got 41.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nailed all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. Siakam for three. Sinks it from distance. He's got 24.
Listen, this guy's a barometer for this team's success offensively. They go as he goes.
And the Pacers with possession here. Here's George. And it's blocked by Davis.
No chance. Davis just too much to handle on the defensive side.
Here's a three from Paul. Indiana with a rebound. George for three. Rebounded by West. West has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Mashburn. And the three-pointer goes. Mashburn's got 9 points now in the second half.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know.
Oh, my! Wow! Way up there in the rafters. No one is stopping that. Talk about something special. Enjoy that one, guys.
Man, just giving this crowd a show.
The NBA, the best athletes in the world, and that is why it is a global game. That was beautiful.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. George's shot is off. 58 seconds left in the fourth. Ball from deep three-point land. And Domas Sabonis pulls it down. And here are the Pacers now. Siakam for three. Mashburn grabs the miss. Davis against Halliburton. From the wing. And misses it off the right side of the rim. Here's our test.
Oh, big finish! Oh, did you see that? Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off. There's Davis with the three. Pass to Mashburn. Launches a three. Gets the three to fall.
Well, read the floor. You kick it out to the open shooter. It's a simple game.
Whoa! And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
And so Indiana takes this one by a big margin. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd was waiting for a miracle that never came.
Yeah, and this team...
Here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my
It's going to be the Pacers off the tip. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Siakam is out there with Domantas Sabonis. Then it's Paul George. Then it's Artest. And it's Halliburton in the point guard.
Halliburton, a really good knockdown shooter, which adds great value to this offense.
Ball against Halliburton. Left side, Davis. Kicks it out to Paul. Shot clock at 2. Off target with his 3.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger. And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Now here is Davis. Fires from the wing. Count the basket.
And Mashburn is a really good small forward now. A terrific shooter who scores well from the mid-range area of the floor.
Siakam, a screen on West. Artest the pass to Siakam. And it's sent back by West. And that's out of bounds. Indiana will retain possession. Sabonis' screen on Paul. Halliburton for 3. They get the rebound. Artest kicks to Sabonis. 6 to shoot. Some nice passing here by Indiana. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Oh, I love the aggressive nature with which Sabonis offensive rebounds. He hustles, he's got great energy, but he's also pretty skilled. And you saw all of that right there.
Now here's Paul. Outside, Davis. And the rebound goes to the Pacers.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Outside Artest. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway.
Unnecessary to go to the fadeaway there. It wasn't needed. Could have just kept it simple and taken the easy shot.
And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. It's a 3-point game. Shot from 16. Here's Sabonis. Pass to Halliburton. Tries to keep it alive. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. For 3, West. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
What determination on the boards. His work ethic really standing out right there. Well done by Davis.
Now, here is Halliburton. And George, here we go. And New Orleans pushing it up now. Stolen by Artest. Sabonis, the pass to George. Outside for Halliburton. The 3. And Davis pulls it down. And it's Davis with the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. They trail by 1. Davis, the pass to Mashburn. Halliburton against Paul. Fires for 3. Pascal Siakam grabs the miss. Artest with the ball. Picked up by Davis. Artest dishes to George. The 3. That doesn't go either for George.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
And again, no good by New Orleans.
Yeah, but the defenders draped all over him. He just could not shake loose.
Fader on the way. And it's George again missing. Here are the Pelicans with the ball. And the basket by West.
Whoa, the rare 3 from West.
They play the clock right. They go 2 for 1.
Just got to time it up right.
Halliburton kicks to Artest. Their offense stone cold. Another miss there. To the inside. Here's West and the dunk by West.
One of his specialties on display there. A nifty lead pass.
Here's George. No scoring in this one. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket. And typically, he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Paul with the 3, and the Pelicans hit again from deep.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
And we reached the end of the first quarter. Pelicans on top. They're up by 7. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. Guys, what stands out to you from the Pelicans in this one?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, you look at the energy, the effort defensively, they put it all out there in that open.
Whoa!
That is unreal. Davis, one of the most explosive athletes in the league.
And George with the stuff.
Oh, the spinorama. Do you know what kind of athlete you have to be to pull off that 360?
Oh, remarkable, Greg. Truly remarkable.
Spinorama, huh? That's not a bad nickname. You might have something there.
Outside our test. Halliburton in the corner. Our test against Ingram. Great D that time from Davis. Williamson from long range. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got 3 assists now in this one. George passes to Siakam. Fires the 3. Here's our test. Clark, he just rocked the rim.
Insanity on display right there. Wow. Woo. Artest driving to the rack with purpose. A nice combination of hustle and muscle.
Out to Ingram. New Orleans moving it around. Williamson again. The Pelicans score.
Well, when Zion is hitting jumpers, it's almost unfair.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thank you. The NBA has its eyes on the old continent. Commissioner Silver said there continues to be an enormous opportunity to take basketball to another level in Europe. The quality of the basketball there has been fantastic, and we think there's a commercial opportunity to create something special. Back to you guys.
I appreciate the update, Allie. Thank you.
The hard way there, guys. Sabonis, the tough player, does not shy away from contact.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Pelicans shooting their first free throw this game. New Orleans with the ball. They're on a 14-6 run. It's hauled in by Artest.
And he missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check. And it was maybe a step out of his range.
Right side, ball. Ingram outside. Lock at 6. Williamson, they get it again. The kick out to Ball. In the corner, it's Ingram. Fires from deep. Tries yet again. The kick out to Ball. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Ball's got 4 points in the quarter.
You know, Ball, despite the quirkiness of the shot, he does have a quick release, so you got to know he's a threat to score whenever he has it in his hand.
Outside for Artest. On the wing, Davis, covered by Siakam. Outside, Davis. And the Pelicans hit again from deep. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Pelicans.
I mean, they've come out aggressive defensively, getting into them and coming up with some cookies along the way.
Hey, I'd like to also shout out the way they've defended. Already they've recorded some really good shot blocks.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
Paul George, one of the most versatile and dynamic players in the league. I mean, he does a lot for his team offensively and defensively, which I think frees up the other guys to do their thing.
The drive by Siakam. Halliburton for 3. Here's Sabonis. Pass to Siakam. Sabonis sets the pick for George. They shoot again. Good D by Williamson.
He took it up strong, but the defense was ready for it.
Pacers trail by 21. Halliburton kicks to Siakam. Launches a three, and Davis sends it back.
You don't know exactly where Davis is. He's going to deny you a shot, so you got to be aware of his presence.
And when he's got that much of a height advantage on the perimeter, it's really tough on the defender. Easy three-pointer.
Siakam for three. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's New Orleans, finishing the quarter up by a whopping 24 points. Their defense has been active and effective. And we'll be back with you shortly. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. You know, Davis has been exceptional here, guys.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
They've got Davis. Zion Williamson is out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Ingram, and it's Ball in at the point. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Davis against George. Driving to the basket, and it's George finishing it off.
Great speed displayed by George on his way to the bucket. Devastating to the defense with those dunking skills of his.
Out to Ingram. Back to Davis. And another shot. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Sabonis has got 8 rebounds in this game. George with the ball. Picked up by Davis. Siakam, screen on Davis. Here's George. And George with the stuff.
And George typically capitalizes well off any pick and roll situation because he makes quick decisions and his basketball IQ is pretty high. Boy, he gives this team exactly whatever scoring it needs, and that's one of the things you really like about him.
Sabonis' screen on Davis. And George, here we go. Halliburton deciding where to go with it. And finished off by Siakam.
What a pass by Halliburton. He's so comfortable running the screen and roll. Excellent.
Into the lane. And it's Davis missing. And so it's Halliburton who brings up the ball for Indiana. For the three. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Halliburton's got 6 points.
He knows he can get his shot anytime he wants, and he also knows he has the green light.
And now Sabonis pushing it up. No one back to stop him. For three, Siakam. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Some nice passing here by New Orleans. And the Pelicans miss again.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
George passes to Sabonis. Siakam against Davis. Here's our test, and he jams it with authority.
And this is the time they wanted to mount the rally and get back into it.
Exactly. I mean, it had to happen here in the third. Now they've got the run going, and I think they've got to keep it going now.
Halliburton drives in. And stolen by Williamson. Outside, Ball. Trying to find Davis. He's got it now. To the paint. Here's Williamson. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got his 4th assist in this one.
And this team encourages Zion to be assertive inside. They know how skilled and overpowering he can be.
George. And then jammed down as he goes right over Zion Williamson.
And all of a sudden, things finally coming together for them. The deficit's still large, but now not insurmountable.
That kind of deficit, I think they're going about it the right way. I mean, they've got to get aggressive on defense. They need stops. And then you got to take care of the basketball at the other end so you get a good shot every trip.
Artest against Ingram. And stolen by Williamson. Ingram outside. Pass to Davis. Back to Ingram. The kick out to Ball. Second chance shot. And it's sent back by Sabonis. Here's Halliburton. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Boy, Sabonis doing a nice job. Nothing fancy. Keep it plain and simple. You get that rebound and throw it back down right away.
Davis dishes to Ingram. Here's Williamson. And again, no good by New Orleans. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans in command with a 16-point lead as the buzzer sounds. All around, it's hard to point to any one area. And there have been two very different performances from these teams today. We get going in quarter number 4. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. Sabonis is out there with Pascal Siakam. Then there's Artest. Then it's Paul George. And it's Halliburton in at the points.
And you know what? At 6'10", dunking is low stress for Sabonis. Solid at getting himself inside for these throwdowns.
Ingram attacking. And it's sent back by Sabonis. The ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Siakam. DeMarcus Cousins is checked in for Davis. Williamson outside. Ingram outside. Williamson in the post. Covered by Siakam. Ball against Halliburton. And the shot goes in. And the Pelicans lead by 16.
And Zion able to convert on that second chance opportunity.
Siakam a screen on Ball. Halliburton passes to Siakam. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
Leading him right to the basket with a tremendous pass. Really good execution there.
Here's Davis. Shakes him. And he lays it up and in.
And he's a shoot-first kind of player. And when Davis is on, well, he keeps after it on offense.
And a wide open look for Siakam. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Halliburton's got 3 assists in the game. Keeps it alive. And staying with the play, Ingram.
Boy, fighting to keep that play alive. Beautiful tip in there.
George looking around for 3. Siakam. Score of the basket is 5th of the game. He's missed 6 shots against those 5 makes.
And that's not an easy shot for a big. Siakam showing his comfort level from anywhere.
Ball against Halliburton. Davis. The response triple. Answers back.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
Well, I've been impressed with the ball movement all game long. They're really looking to just make that extra pass.
They've also found a lot of shots at the arc in this one and allowing their good shooters to tee it up.
Stolen by Artest. Halliburton with it. Now guarded by Ingram. Sabonis. And George, here we go. Big time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Crane from outside.
And the rare 3 from Williamson. What a confidence booster that could be.
George. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff.
Yeah, highly efficient. Nothing extra special there. Just effective.
And stolen by Williamson. Williamson double team. Outside Ingram for 3. He drills the 3.
You know, Ingram is somebody you have to watch closely on the perimeter because he's improved his outside shot so much since coming into the league.
George, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. Aaron Davis picks one up. They throw good. Paul George.
Paul George at the line for 2.
And George drops them both. Here's Davis. 1:12 left in the fourth quarter. Siakam with it, now guarded by Ball. Knocks down the three.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, they might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing.
Knocks down the three.
And delivering in the clutch, Siakam with zero fear, wanting the ball when it matters most.
And an intentional foul right there. And he commits the intentional foul. So the first one drops, and that makes it a 7-point lead. So he gets them both, and it's an 8-point game. Outside Artest takes the three. Here's Halliburton. Outside Siakam. No good from three.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
It's good.
And this is the game plan for him, and he's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Ingram fires. So we see New Orleans taking the W here. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think, made the difference.
Yeah, and the first step.
It'll be the Mavericks off the tip. So here's Dallas's starting group. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the 4 spot. There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. 2 points. That one goes.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
And if everything goes to plan, this could be a very fun matchup to watch.
Here's English. Back to Thompson. He takes it in. Deflected. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul.
He's not playing within himself. 2 fouls in less than a minute. He's got to dial it back some.
And Dallas with possession. It's a 3-point game. From deep, here's Doncic. They get the rebound. Pass to Blackman. Second shot opportunity, and the basket is good. Blackman's got 5 now.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He could roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
I love it. Just thumbing his nose at the height disadvantage. He's able to get the space he needs and convert.
And you know it takes skill for you to get your shot up over a bigger guy. Little giant killer. That's impressive stuff.
Doncic with the bucket.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Jokic finds Anthony. And here's Thompson for 3. And Donaldson pulls it down.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Here's Aguirre, defended by Thompson. That one drops for him.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Jokic the screen. Shoots. And Donaldson pulls it down.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Doncic passes to Aguirre. And he
that's just insane.
Strong finish.
Oh. You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
And Anthony slams it in.
Nice feed inside. Saw the play develop and hit him right when he needed to.
Puts it up from 15. And the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got 7 points in the game.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want. The guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
Drains the 3 while he's being fouled. And he might be able to make this a 4-point play.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And here are the Mavericks now, leading by 5. Here's Blackman. He has 7. Over Thompson. Blackman, no good. Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. Here's English. Oh, he misses the dunk.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
The one guy you can't forget about is Doncic. I mean, when he's running the floor, you gotta stay with him.
Now here's Thompson. Jokic passes to English. Out to Thompson. Jacks up a 3. It falls. He's now 2 of 5 from the field.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Blackman passes to Nowitzki. Rebound by the Nuggets.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And it's Thompson penetrating. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Woo! He just levitated in the air, double pump, and then slammed it home.
How about the D right there? They just got out of the way. They let him choose what kind of move he wanted to make. And that one drops for him. Blackman's got 9 points.
And despite the defender's length, he goes right up from the mid-range.
Hey, when you trust your shot like he does, it doesn't matter how much size you're giving up. He feels the mid-range in his territory.
Anthony, the pass to Lieber. Anthony controls the rebound and the putback.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. Dallas on top, up by 2. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Mavericks?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point.
On the court right now for the Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Aguirre in at the 3 spot.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Now here's Anthony. Here's Lieber. Offensive rebound. Out to Thompson. Here's Lieber. 5 on the clock. Intercepted. In transition, here they come. Here's Aguirre, and he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
Oh, Luka is so skilled at using his body to create good looks inside.
Jokic lays it up and banks it in.
Give a good player a good look, and you know what the outcome will be.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson.
Denver foul. Alex English. First personal foul. First team foul.
Closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second. The Nuggets trail. It's picked off. Here's Nowitzki. Yet to see a basket. Fires in the triple.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Here's Lieber. And it's Denver with another. The Mavericks lead by 3. Here's Blackman. 9 points in the game. Doncic on the wing. The 3. The rebound by English.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
It's stolen. Oh, and a fast break for Dallas. Here's Donaldson. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here. Hanging up there like that. Pass to Lieber. Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. And Anthony slams it in.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's why his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
And so here is Denver. After the Mavericks picking up a basket just a moment ago. Jokic passes to English. The shot gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2. And so it's Dallas with it. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. And Anthony, here we go. And Anthony slams it in.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Here's Lieber. He's got 7. Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them.
It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Here's Nowitzki. Pure from 3-point range. Nowitzki's got 6.
In transition, you can get those clear looks from 3, and he's the right guy to take them.
Oh, swiped away. 34 seconds left in the first half. Oh, got that one up quick. And now it's a 6-point Dallas lead. The Nuggets on offense. Thompson goes in. Anthony, the pass to Lieber. Back to Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Just wow. A monster flush from the big man.
Here's Blackman. Rebounded by Denver. Anthony's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Here's Lieber. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. The Mavericks on top, up by 4. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. In that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Boy, you got to like what Carmelo Anthony has done in this game.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
They've got Thompson, Carmelo Anthony out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the 3. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Now here's Jokic. Anthony with a screen on Doncic. Lieber passes to Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
Here's Aguirre. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
You can tell Doncic trusts his teammates. He'll get them looks and doesn't insist on doing everything himself.
Ball stolen. Dallas shooting their second attempt at the line tonight.
First personal foul.
The Mavericks lead by 7. Doncic feeling it out a bit. Here's the pick. And again, it's Dallas.
He's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Thompson passes to English. There's the 3. Sends it home from 3-point land. English has got 5.
If you give a shooter of his skill an opening like this, he's going to take it every time.
Thompson outside. Inside. The dive for the ball. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Mavericks. Doncic outside. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Count it. Good. He's got 10. Into the third. 2 minutes in now. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
And the Mavericks making a change here. Chandler's checked in. Here's English. He's got 5. Pass to Lieber. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Here's English. It's Thompson, high post. Here's Lieber, guarded by Doncic. Clock at 4. Here's Thompson. Nice jump shot from the top of the key. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Here's Blackman. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got his 4th assist in this one. For 3, Anthony. Ooh, he's found his rhythm. 7 for 10 and counting.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Here's Aguirre. 10 points for him. Pass to Chandler.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Shot clock at 6. Here's Nowitzki over Anthony. And again, it's Dallas.
Being opportunistic, just taking what the defense allows.
Yeah, if they aren't going to take away his space from mid-range, look, he's going to continue to shoot it.
Now here's Thompson. 11 points in the game. And again, Denver with a 3.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's English. He's got 5. Knocks down the long J.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Yeah, the second half in stark contrast with the first. Coach must have gotten on them a little bit at halftime.
Few guys distribute better than Doncic. He's got good instincts for when and where to send the ball.
Thompson attacking. And that one's good. Thompson's got 13.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Blackman passes to Nowitzki. Drops in the 3.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Jokic passes to Thompson. 3-pointer. The rebound by Nowitzki. Dallas leading by 7. He's feeling it. And again, it's Dallas.
Okay, let's throw out the analytics for a moment. When he's taking the mid-range, it's a winning shot.
Pass to Jokic. Oh, he picked him clean. Here's Blackman. And he caps off the break with a monster slam.
And they've made themselves easy pickings. Sloppy ball control creates an easily converted turnover.
And so it's Dallas closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
That is why he is a point guard in this league. He has the elite passing ability, the vision. You need both to play the point guard.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the floor for Dallas starting the 4th quarter. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Aguirre in at the 3. Anthony with a bucket.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Using that change of pace off the dribble, Doncic gets the shots he wants. That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Doncic with it, and Jokic picks him up defensively. The baseline J, and he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Doncic has got 4 points in the quarter.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Mavericks.
They have found a lot of success in transition, running at every opportunity and getting points before the defense can get set.
Another big factor for them has been their ability to get points off of turnovers. The easiest offense is created by good defense.
Here's Aguirre. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him. Nuggets trail by 13.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Now here's Doncic. He's guarded closely. Pass to Chandler. Back to Doncic. Let's go with a 3. Oh, Jokic with a block.
Yeah, timely swat attempt by Jokic. Nothing you can do about that as the shooter.
That free throw's good from Thompson. Moving along, 2 minutes gone in the 4th. Here's Anthony. Fires the 3. Doncic there for the rebound. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Dallas. Here's Blackman. Cashes in from 18.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big.
Oh, the stuff!
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. Puts it up, and he gets the jumper to fall.
And I love Doncic's shot selection. So smart at knowing when to shoot it.
Anthony outside. Now Thompson. Footer is in.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Doncic can't hit it.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Oh, no good on the layup.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Down by 12. That's off.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Here's Anthony. Now Thompson. There's a screen by Anthony. Oh, touches it off the glass.
Got it in close, and unless it's an open three, that's the key to efficient offense.
From downtown, it's good from beyond the arc.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Oh, he leaves no question.
It's nice they found their rhythm here, but the clock is just not their friend.
It's a shame, really. If they've been playing like this last quarter, they might be in a different situation right now.
Here's Nowitzki, covered by Jokic. Shoots a three. Oh, the confidence. That was deep.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball. Anthony fires. Oh, missed on the tray.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Shot's no good. 17 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Here's Thompson. Let's loose for three. Doncic. It's money from deep.
Doncic. 3.
And so Dallas takes this one by a big margin. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance like that, that says a lot about this squad.